Good morning, everyone. Welcome to a very cloudy Honolulu. We've been pummeled with rain. Pummeled is a good word. For the last week or so. Believe it or not, this is about the best weather we've had in a week. It's been torrential rains, massive flooding. Hopefully we get a full show in today. It's very nasty on the weather radar right now, but it seems to be all west of me. So if I pan this shot out a little bit, you'll see out that direction. It seems to be all that direction. So hopefully Hopefully we get a full show in today, but it's supposed to get worse around 11 or 12. So we'll play it by ear. We're going to plan on doing a full show, but we'll have to see how it goes. I have a little bit of rain protection, but it's not as good as I would have hoped it would be. So we'll just play it by ear. I'm starting a little early this morning because we do have a 747 on about a 3-mile final. It'll be our first UPS queen of the day. It's currently over Kapolei right now. I'm going to apologize right off the bat if I don't see your question in the chat. I'm working with my minimal setup today, so I don't have the full chat window available to me. It only shows me like the last six or so. Let's see if we can get this to focus a little better. So if you were here last week, you'll notice the construction equipment has not moved since last week. It's most likely because it's been raining and they haven't been working. So I'll tell you a little more about that in a second. So it's just now 7 a.m. here in Honolulu. The official start of the show. So I'd like to welcome everyone to Daniel K. Inouye International Airport on the island of Oahu. My name is Patrick, the channel is Reverse Ops. Thank you for being here on a very cloudy, gloomy Hawaiian day. But as they say, you can't have rainbows without a little rain, so we're getting our fair share of rain. This is our normal Saturday show. It's going to change a little next week, but I'll get into that in a little bit. We do 2 shows here a week. The first is this Saturday show, and then we do a floating show. This next week it'll be on Monday morning. This show runs through about 1 o'clock or so. We try to catch both arrivals and both departures of the ANA A380s. The first A380 is getting a little close. Still got a little ways to get there though. It is currently probably a couple hundred miles away still. It's coming in at 8:12 a.m. The second one's about an hour behind it. So it comes in at 9:26. We also have a bunch of queens, like the queen we just saw a minute ago. We got another queen that's now currently over the Ko'olaus. Well, almost over the Ko'olaus. It's over K-Bay right now. It'll be here in just a few minutes. We also have the Korean Air queen, and we should get a couple of departures as well. Southwest coming in from Kona. It's a 737. We also might have a lot of unusual movements today. We've had a lot of I don't know if you were here when the show first went live, and the plane's sitting on the hard ramp. That's a French Air Force. We've had a lot of them coming in the last couple days and leaving, so we might get a few of those today. I believe there's a A400 on the way. It was on flight radar this morning. So it should be a good day as long as the rain holds off. So back to what I was saying about this construction equipment. If you were here last week, you'll know that we have a runway closure. Runway 4 right is currently closed for some upgrades. 4 right is the crossing runway if you're looking at a map, and if you're not looking at a map, we'll try this and we'll show you a map. So 4 right is the runway highlighted in red. That runway is closed. It's supposed to be closed through the 6th, I believe it says in the graphic there, 6th or 7th. I'm going to guess that's going to go longer because of the rain we've had. So, but we'll see. We'll keep an eye on that. That doesn't affect this show too much because that runway during the day is mostly used for landings that we really can't see because of the building. So those landings will be pushed over to 8 left usually, and so we should see more landings. So it actually is a little bit of a benefit. The only problem is they have all this construction equipment in the way. Next arrival is the Southwest coming in from Hilo. So 4 is closed both directions, 4 and 22. All traffic's closed for. Because it crosses over 8 left, 26 right. 26 right is also closed for arrivals. That won't affect us at all today because of the winds. Unless the winds change around, they wouldn't bring any arrivals in that runway anyway. So, like I said, minimal disruption other than this Bob the Builder stuff right in front of us. But we'll work around it. Still have some fun. So that Queen just passed over the airport. It's going to go out, head on the downwind, and come in over Capole. A little better look at that French plane. But I see we have a lot of regulars in the chat. I do apologize if I missed saying hi. I see Rachel in there now, but I like I said, we're doing with a minimal setup, so I don't have my full chat window available to me. I can only see about well, right now I can only see the last three messages, so you'll just bear with me. If you need my attention, the best way to do that is obviously a super chat. That'll get my attention, but tagging me will also work. This Hawaiian's coming in from Maui. It's 717. So I don't know how many of you follow my Instagram or read the YouTube community page. But we're gonna have a little bit of a contest today. We usually do our normal Pop-Tart game right after the second A380, but we're gonna have a little bit of a different contest today. So I'll explain that in a minute. It's gonna span, the contest is gonna span the next two streams, today and Monday. But I'll be explaining that here in just a minute. That Delta there is heading off to LAX. It's a 76300. Good morning. So I missed what flight it is, but somebody's asking the ATC to wish their sister a happy birthday. So yesterday they had taxiway J closed, so it forced everything down by the cargo ramp. They have it open today. Well, this will be interesting. We have an American Airlines 321 taking off on 8 left. I believe this is heading off to LAX. Yeah, this is unusual. This is a good thing. So along with the contest, if you've read my community page, you'll also notice that I've started up a Discord server for the channel. So if you're familiar with Discord and you have a account, you can go over to my community page, scroll a couple of posts down, there's an invite link. And there's a couple of chats and picture things where you can upload pictures for the group to see. If you want to share your plane spotting pictures with the other people on the channel, that'd be awesome. I know sometimes people tell me they have a picture and I can't find it later, so if I think it's a good place to maybe dump pictures if you want me to see them. I'd really like to see all your guys' plane spotting pictures. If you're a channel member, there's also a channel members only chat. To do that, you do have to link your YouTube account with Discord. There's instructions on how to do that on my community page, but pretty simple. If I can figure it out, I'm sure all of you will have no problem. So to show you a little bit about how much rain we've had, this right here is the path they've been using to get the construction equipment on and off the runway. It was so bad yesterday that they had to actually make a second path to go around the mud puddles. So Mrs. Reverse Ops is actually off island this week. She's at Disney World. She instructed me to water her plants while she was gone, and I haven't had to even poke my head outside. So we got a couple heading off towards the reef runway. The next out there will be that Delta we just saw heading off to LAX. Then we have an Alaska. We should be getting that Queen any second now. Looks like the Queen is going to head over to 8 right, so we'll just see that in the air and then as a taxi. So we'll pan over there in just a second. But about that contest I'm going to have, so I put out a schedule of shows every week. Well, it usually covers 2 weeks. And my next, if you've seen the schedule, you notice the Saturday show is not going to be here. It's going to be at a mystery location. And I'm also adding a Sunday show next week at a mystery location. It'll be 2 separate locations that are both mysteries. See, this is building up a sense of drama here. So over the next 2 shows, today and Monday, I'm gonna give you some clues. And the first person to email me at patrick@reverseops.com with the location of the mystery shows will win a free t-shirt from my shop. I can't show you the t-shirt you're going to win because it has to do with the locations of the shows. So after the Queen arrival, I will show you the first clue. Couple of rules. 1 guess only. You can't just spam me with every airport in the world. And it's only open to channel members. So you have to have your name has to be green in the chat. So after this Queen arrival, I will show you the first clue. So just so you don't look at me and go, doy, the clues do get more specific as they go along. So there's 6 total clues, 3 today, 3 on Monday. Pardon me. So we'll catch that queen as it comes over here in the trees, but while we're waiting for that, I'm going to show you the first clue. If I can bring it up on the screen here. Hold on 1 second. They're in opposite order, so I almost showed you the last one. That would have been bad. So I think we're going to wait a second because this queen's about to peek out. And queen's faster than I am. There she is. Hi, this is not the greatest in the shot in the world, but hold on it for a second. Or the next departure will be a Delta, but it's actually waiting for a plane to land on 4 left. So we got a couple seconds. Okay, I'll show you go ahead and show you the clue now. So read the fine print at the bottom. Very important. First clue is so again, there's 2 shows next week, Saturday and Sunday. This is the first clue to their location. Remember, 1 guess only, so don't go spamming my email right this second. 1 guess only per channel member. You have to be a channel member to win. So, good luck, everyone. That Delta should be on the move any second. Oh, yeah, there he goes. So we'll hang out down here to catch that Delta. If gray was a clue, it'd be a good clue for today. Oh. Interesting, Kai Kai. I didn't even see that. I don't have. I use Jet Tip, and I don't think that airport's on Jet Tip. I always forget to check it. So Rachel, let me get to this plane and I'll explain it to you. So where I used to, let's see if I can get it without, oh yeah, there we go. So where I used to broadcast from was right by that Kiavi bush right there. That is a little to the left of dead center of the runway. But if you could see in this shot how far that is down there, that is a hike. So when I did these shows, I'd have to come over to where I am right now and park, load all my stuff into a cart, drag it all the way down there, set it up, do the show, and then when I was done, break it all back down into the cart and drag it back over here. So that's, I don't want to sound like a wuss, but that was a big pain. This United, I believe, is going off to LAX. I'll double check that in a second. But it was just a pain. It's, you know, you stand there for 4 or 5 hours, or sometimes 6 hours, and then you gotta load everything up into a cart and drag it back. It just got to be really old. So now I have my everything attached to my rack in the back of my pickup, and I just drive up, put the camera out, oops, wrong direction, drive up, put the camera out and the encoder out, plug in a couple wires, and I'm good to go. So it's really made streaming a lot more streamlined, if that makes sense. Thank you very much, David. I really appreciate it. I did see you say hi yesterday in another stream. I missed it during the live broadcast. I was watching it on replay, but I missed that yesterday. Let's see if we can do something about that placement. That's really weird. Let's try this one. Done. Let's try. There we go. That's a little better. Oh no, it's still off the screen. Yeah, I told you I'm using my minimal setup because I'm paranoid about the rain. That's a little better there. But thank you very much, David. I appreciate it. I want to, if it does start pouring, I want to make sure I have as little stuff to get damaged as possible. Right now it's just barely sprinkling. So this Southwest came in from Lehue. Yeah, there we go. I need a third hand right here. I'm trying to do the phone with one thing, my hand with the other, and then try to see what the next plane is all at the same time. And I'm not quite accomplishing it. Pan out so I don't have to scroll as far. There we go. So it looks like Ronan has joined us at the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you very much. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as you zip between the islands. We have a 717 right there. Yeah, there we go. The seats in economy don't recline, but you're never in the air long enough to notice. Someone will be by with your complimentary pog drink soon. Yeah, it's sprinkling a little. It's actually more that the rain that is over here, let's see if we can see, the rain that is over there, the wind is pushing a little bit of it this way, so it's not too bad right this second. I do have a umbrella and some plastic covers if need be, so we'll make sure we get through this. Oh, David, that'd be nice. Good to meet you. Kai, I don't think I'll be down here. Well, I'll be down here a little bit tomorrow. I'm going to come down and take some pictures tomorrow. I won't be doing a show tomorrow. But I will be down here for a little while taking pictures. I need to... tell you about this in just a second. Steep, I lost it. That one's heading off to Kailua Kona, as on the Big Island. So I need to, since I've been spending so much time the last, 8 months doing live streams, I've slacked off on taking actual photographs. So when you spend you know, 12 hours over a couple days doing video, felt it hard to motivate myself to come out here and just do pictures. So I've been really needing to get out here and do some pictures, because I use my pictures for my thumbnails. So every thumbnail you see of all the streams, that's a picture I took. So, and honestly, I'm kind of running out of them. I think we've done, you know, 100 or so live streams, so I'm kind of running out of the good ones. Oops. Sorry about that. Go back to the French one. That's a cool one. So I need to come out here and especially get some different angles of the Honus. So Z Wolf, welcome. This is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It used to be known as Honolulu International Airport. It's on the island of Oahu on the south shore. We're probably 4 or 5 miles from downtown Honolulu, about probably 7 or 8 maybe from Waikiki. If you've ever been here, well, if you've ever been here before, you probably came through the airport. So, you know. I do know of a couple people who moved here and they came by boat. I was very surprised to hear that. They didn't like flying, so they came by a cruise ship. So I want to thank my mods that are in the chat this morning, Ms. Wolves and Brad, and I really appreciate you two being here. There's a lot of green names in the chat, and that makes me really happy. Thank you all for supporting this journey. Next arrival on 8 left will be a FedEx 777. It is coming in from Memphis. It's just coming through the clouds right now, so we'll swing over and get it when it gets a little bit closer. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Rachel. The only cruise ship I'm even remotely interested in is those Alaska cruises. I'd like to try one of those one time. Thank you, Kai Kai. I'm looking forward to seeing that one. Hello, Arrow Dark. Good to see you again. So can you guys hear the ATC? I kind of have it off mic, not directly plugged into the encoder. So we're going to try that. I hope you guys can hear it. If not, I'll move it a little closer to the mic. Got a lot of traffic going on the cargo ramp. That Queen that came in a bit ago is still waiting for a parking space. I believe there's a Coletta Queen over there. And I think there's another UPS one over there. I wonder if they're waiting for one of those to pull out. Alright, I'll see if I can adjust that a little bit. I don't like plugging it directly into the encoder. That lets you guys hear it very well, but that means I can't hear it. I don't like wearing headphones when I stream. It gets too hot. Yeah, Z Wolf. I've been to Pearl Harbor a few times over the years. I've done the normal tour out to the Arizona, which is, if you come here, that is a must-do. It's definitely a must-do. It is an emotional experience. Definitely a must-do if you come out here to do the tour out to the Arizona. At the same visitor center, you can get tickets for the Missouri, the Bowfin, and the Pacific Aviation Museum. They're all really cool. That Hawaiian was heading off to Kailua Kona. So the Bowfin, USS Bowfin, is called the Pearl Harbor Avenger. It was launched exactly a year after the December 7th attack on Pearl Harbor. That's moored very close to the visitor center. You can tour that. They also have the USS Missouri, which is, I believe it's an Iowa-class battleship out there. That was famous because that's the boat that Japan signed the surrender documents in Tokyo Harbor. So you can actually go stand on the surrender deck in the exact spot World War II ended in the Pacific, looking out over the bow of the ship, over the Arizona, to see roughly where the U.S. entered the war. It's very, very cool. It's also, if you're into battleships and stuff. It's very well done. They also have the Pacific Aviation Museum out there, which is in one of the World War II hangars. So you can actually go out and stand in the hangars. It still has bullet holes in it from the attack on Pearl Harbor. The Pacific Aviation Museum it's not a huge museum. It's not like the one up in Washington or the one out in Dulles Airport. It's not huge, but it has some very cool planes in it. They have an original Zero. They also have an original plane that crashed on the island of Niihau. They have the remains of that plane. That was a Japanese Zero that had crash landed on the island of Niihau after the attack on Pearl Harbor. But it's well worth going out there and spending an afternoon. And if you're local and you can get there, or you're coming in before the end of the year, they're having a really cool exhibit out there documenting Disney and World War II aircraft. So a lot of nose art was Disney characters. So they have a whole exhibit on that out at the Pacific Aviation Museum. Oh, Mike, yeah, exactly. They also have they just recently, in the last couple of years, finished restoring the tower that's next to the hangar. So you can go up in the top of the tower and get a really great view of the whole, not just Ford Island, but all of Pearl Harbor. I'd like to say that was a sponsored announcement, but no. Sorry, I just like talking about stuff that I like, so it's not a sponsored thing. You can tell them if you go to get a ticket that you heard about it on Reverse Ops, and it probably won't get you anything, but it'd make me laugh. That Queen is still sitting at the end of the cargo ramp. I wish we could see it. It's still sitting down there. Maybe. If one of you could do that and report back, that would be awesome. That's an Aloha Air Cargo. They have all their cargo at the far end. They just recently discontinued one of their flights from here to the mainland. I don't remember which. Maybe it was LA. All right, we have another 717 heading out. Hopefully it'll go 8 left. It should. We have another Aloha Air cargo coming in from Lihue. That is next for arrival on 8 left. Yeah, I thought so, Brandon. Like, sometimes the cargo flights, they just don't stick in my head. Oh, Richard, I do not know the answer to that. There's a... I don't want to be where those cops are going. Holy cow, there's a whole bunch of them. See all sheriffs heading somewhere. So, Brandon, we usually don't talk about where they're going because we don't know what the reason. It could be training, or it could be training, or it could be a mission, or it could be a relief mission. Any other thing. The French are here a lot for one reason or another, because they still have French colonies in the Pacific. So. They stop by here a lot on their way somewhere. With this one in particular and the ones that are coming in later, I don't know where they're going. And even if I did, I try not to talk about where they're going, just as a courtesy to them. Because while it might be a training flight, it might also be something more serious. So just kind of enjoy them while they're here. Ah, the A400 is close. All right. Well, this one I did see on. I don't see it on Flight Radar now. I thought I saw it on Flight Radar earlier. Maybe it was Jet Tip I saw it on. Hello, O'Malley. Good to see you. Let's see. Let's pull up Jet Tip and see where it says it is. We also have a very interesting NASA plane showing up later today. I don't think it'll be here in time for the stream, but if you know what a WB-57 is, okay, it's off Flight Radar. Well, we'll just have to wait for it. I don't see it on either one of my apps. So someone in the chat was asking what this plane was. Where, if I can zoom in on it, this is the French plane that's here now. This is a MRTT. I don't know if you have a. I don't know if there's an actual pronunciation for that, but it's an MRTT. I believe it stands for multi-role tanker transport or multi-role transport tanker. It's a converted A330, I think. A330 looks right. It looks like an A330. I'm not exactly 100% familiar with this because we don't have any here, and like I said, they usually just pass through. So. Would you look at that? Holy cow. Not only, thank you very much, David, I really appreciate it. I'll read your message in a second, but I'm actually blown away. The maker of my encoder swore to me that the displaying the super chat text was fixed, and by golly, they're correct. Look at that. So David says, since he missed out on the stream last week, he's doubling up this week. He says he wishes he could stay for the stream, and I wish he could too. Oh, jeez. I wish he could too, but thank you very much. We'll see you next time. Thanks again, David. We'll see you next time. Hope to see you Monday morning. We have more clues to the mystery location. All right, the first A380 has passed the island of Kauai, so we're very close. We should be within about 20 minutes of it. Yeah, it took them like 7 months to fix that. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, like I said, I'm not as familiar with these as as some of the American ones, just because we see them once in a blue moon and then they're gone. Next arrival. What is that? Oh, wow. I didn't even know this was here. There is an Antonov on 8 right. I didn't even know this one was here. There's an Antonov AN-12 on 8 right, about to depart. That's a treat. Man. Alright, well, I was going to tell you about the next one coming in is a Hawaiian coming in from Tokyo, but we're going to ignore that because we'll get a few more of those today, and we're going to go. We're going to go over to the refund. I don't want to miss the AN-12 because this is a smoky one. Looks pretty good for being 56 years old. I hope I look that good when I'm 56. I don't think I'll smoke as much though. This is Aloha Air Cargo. Pardon me. Next arrival is coming in from Maui. It's another 717. Yeah, that was the first time I've seen that particular AN-12. I think. I have seen one of the other white ones, but I don't think it was that tail number. That CAJ doesn't sound familiar. We've had several of the blue ones come through here. The one with the... oh, here you go, Rachel. Another light out for you. We've had the couple of the blue ones, including the blue one with the rude tail number. I don't know about rude, but... Brandon, I've seen the 124 once here in Honolulu. It came in a couple times late at night and would leave super early in the morning. Like, it would come in at like 11:30 and then leave at, 4 a.m. And then one day it comes in at 11. When I drove to work, it was still here. So I kept an eye on it all day, and it was going out at lunchtime. So I came over at lunchtime to get a video of it leaving. And I'm standing out on a ladder at the other end of Lagoon Drive by 8 right. I'm standing up on this, 4-foot ladder or whatever in my work clothes, and it starts to pour rain. I mean, not just a little bit of rain, it was pouring rain. I had this tiny little umbrella that I was trying to stay underneath, and they held the 124 at the end of the runway for like 5 minutes. And I'm standing there just getting wetter and wetter and wetter. And they finally gave it clearance and it left. And I did get the video. I got a video of it. There's a video, and I think on my YouTube channel, and then there's a still of it on my Instagram. But when I got back to the car after getting the video, I was so wet I had to actually go home and change before I went back to work. My boss was not happy with me. Yeah, we've had AeroDark. We've had the worst week of weather we've had in a couple of years. It was just torrential rain every day. Today's the first day it hasn't been raining in the morning all week. But it's actually pouring up on the west side of the island, so this is another Aloha Air Cargo. This one's coming in from Hilo. I'm not that smart, Rachel. Yeah, Mrs. Reverse Ops is in Florida right now at Disney World. She got there Wednesday. She said it was really bad weather Wednesday, but it's been nice since then. Alright, the A380 is mere minutes away. It is just off the coast, the west coast, on the other side of all those clouds. It's got one, possibly two in front of it. It depends on where this other Hawaiian goes. There is a couple of, definitely 1717 in front of it coming in from Oahu. There might be another one that'll squeak in front of it. We'll just have to look. But it's the second or third for arrival. Yeah, Rachel, she needs a vacation from me. I'm too, I don't know how we're gonna do that, but now today I know what Pop-Tart flavor it is. We're doing the Pop-Tart game after the second A380. The first one's about less than 10 minutes away. Oh, it looks like the A400 snuck in front of that A380, so we'll get that first. So there'll be this Hawaiian here, and then we should get the I might, Kai, I didn't look up what time. Now that it's not coming from San Francisco, I forgot to look up what time those flights are. But weather permitting, we'll be here till 1 or so. The last time I saw an A400 here, a couple months ago, they put it over here. They put it right about there. I think the anybody else listening to ATC? I think the controller was confused. I think she called it an Antonov 400, confusing it with the Antonov that just left. She definitely didn't say Airbus. But I'm wondering if they're going to park it over by this one. So we'll see here in a minute. Well, there's the 717 in the foreground and the A400 in the background there. Nice. The A380 will be in next arrival. I can see the lights now. We'll hold on this A400 for just a few more minutes. See if we can get a nice side shot of it. Hey Arrows, thanks a lot. Have a good day at work. Alright, so I'm going to come over here and get the A380. If I can find it. Where is it at? There it is. Thank you very much, Rachel. Rachel's gifted 5 reverse option memberships. Okay, so the manufacturer fixed the super chat message, but still has not fixed the gifted membership message. I guess baby steps. So it looks like that A400 is going to come all the way down in this direction, so we'll get a really good shot of it here in a second. In fact, we might be able to see both of these big birds in the same shot. There we go, look at that. That's something you don't see every day. So Brandon, Eric, Arrow Dark, Reinhard, and Rigoberto, please join me in thanking Rachel for the gifted membership. We have that Coletta Queen lit up on the cargo ramp now. So it looks like it's going to make a departure on 8 right. It's heading off to Hong Kong. So we'll catch that here in just a minute. You know what? It just occurred to me that I forgot to put up the clock this morning. I forgot to put up the clock this morning. Thanks, Dale. Dale's been a member for 3 months. I agree, time does fly. Well, thank you very much. It's always good to have you here. I would really appreciate it if you did hit that like button. It really does help the channel. We also have a couple other ways to help the channel if you're really interested. You could do what Dale did and become a member. Starts as low as $1.99 a month. There are 4 levels available. Different levels of rewards for each level, so check them out. Hit that join button underneath the video. If you're on an iPhone, I think you have to open the video in Safari and then hit the join button, I think. We also have a merch shop. Just hit that tripod or did he move? We also have a merch shop with t-shirts, hoodies, hats, and stuff like that. We have a discount code. We're gonna roll the discount code over from last. Where did that go? Apparently, I deleted the wrong. I deleted the. Oh, there it is. It keeps showing the old one because I didn't rename the file. That's really weird. That'll teach me. Well, anyway, we do have a discount code at the shop. The shop is reverseops.com or reverseopsshop.com. Either one will get you there. You use the discount code QUEEN, QUEEN, to get free shipping on orders over $50 or whatever $50 works out in your local currency. That should apply to every place I ship to. So if the store will let you place an order, the shipping will be free. So we do have your normal t-shirts, hats, hoodies, things like that. We also have the Aloha collection, which is my Aloha shirts designed by me. These have got rave reviews from everybody who's ordered one. But again, free shipping on all orders over $50 now through next Saturday morning. And we'll have a new code. That Coletta is now making the little zigzag at the end of the cargo ramp. So it'll be departing in a few minutes. It's got a United 757 in front of it. We also have a 717 heading off to Hilo that we're going to flip around and get. And in just a second, we'll have the second clue in our mystery location contest. We're going to hang down this side because that United should be rolling any second now. So we'll hang down this side. And after its departure, we'll show you the second clue in the mystery location contest. Richard, one of our OG longtime members. Richard's been a member since the very beginning. Thank you very much, Richard. Seven months. You've been a member for 7 months. That means I've been doing live streams for almost 9 or 10 months because I wasn't monetized right away. So Wow, time sure does fly. Okay, United is now rolling. It's heading off to LAX. Alright, while we were watching that, this Hawaiian came in. It came in from Tokyo. We also have Reinhardt celebrating 2 months with us at the 321 level. Thank you very much. Greetings back to Germany. I sure would like to get out there and do some spotting in Germany one of these days. Seeing all those Lufthansa queens and kings in one place would be awesome. Southwest snuck in front of the Queen, but the Queen is second for departure now. The Southwest is heading off to San Diego. Alright, so we're gonna, while we're waiting for the Queen, we're gonna skip the Southwest for a second. While we're waiting, we're gonna show you. Okay, delete that one. Relays, clue 2. Okay. We're going to show you the second clue in the reverse ops mystery locations contest. So if you weren't here for the first one, you can rewind a bit and see the first clue. But I'm doing 2 shows next week from a mystery location. And I'm giving out clues this show and Monday. And the first channel member, you have to be a channel member to win, to email me at Patrick@ReverseOps the correct answer to where I'm going. We'll win a free t-shirt. I can't show you the t-shirt yet because it's a clue to where I'm going. So remember, 1 guess per member. I don't want just spamming every airport in the world to me and hoping to win. So 1 guess per member. The second clue is now this should be a big clue because I'm right here. I'm always on the east side of an airport, right here. So I'll give you guys a couple of seconds. Oh, let me get rid of that because the Queen went faster than I thought she would. Alright. I will put that up in back up in just a second. So I don't know if I mentioned it or not. This one's heading off to Hong Kong. officially gone in the clouds. So we'll put that clue up just for a second more, in case you guys weren't paying attention. This is clue 2. So I hope everyone has that written down. We'll do one more clue today. We'll do that after the Pop-Tart contest. Of course, I hope that other A380 gets here quick. I'm starting to get hungry. It is 46 minutes away, so puts it in about 9:20. So just a little ways to go. So we'll do the third clue after that. We have a Southwest heading out to the reef runway. A couple of Southwests about to push back to Phoenix and to Oakland. The honk there was from Shutter Surprise. He's a local plane spotter here. You have check him out on Instagram. Speaking of Instagram, also check out my Instagram at Reverse Ops as well as here. I'll put show schedules, things like that up there. I'll also put some of my still photography up there. Occasionally I'll put up a story. I had walking out of a restaurant Kaka'ako yesterday. Looked up and saw the orange Honu flying over my head, so I got a really bad video of that flying over my head. So I added that as a story yesterday. Alright, 8 right clear for takeoff, so that's that Southwest heading off to Qantas. So we'll flip over here and get that in just a second. I wish it was that case, Rachel. That would be nice. But on a similar note, in September, I think it's September and October, I will be doing some road shows because of Pink Floyd members. This past week I did get tickets to see David Gilmour at the Royal Albert Hall and at Hollywood Bowl. So I will be doing at least 2 road shows, one in Heathrow most likely, and then one at LAX. I'm going to try to do one of the military bases in the UK as well, Laken Heath or Coningsby, but I haven't quite figured out the timing of the actual trip yet, so we'll find more of that later. Yeah, Eric, we've been having some really bad weather this week. It's actually remarkable that it cleared up as much as it did today. Yesterday, Monday through yesterday was just torrential rains, flash flooding, lots of lightning. We usually don't get lightning here in Hawaii, but we had a lot of lightning earlier in the week. So it's been really bad. The only good thing out of it was I was left in charge of watering all of Mrs. Reverse Ops plants. And I haven't had to do that yet. So that's the only good thing that's come out of it. Alright, next arrival on 8 left will be a Southwest coming in from Lehue. I think we got, is that Jetstar pushing back? Yes, it is. We had Jetstar pushing back. That should be going back to Sydney. Alright, it is time for me to grab a drink of water, so I'm gonna leave you on a shot of the Honu for a second. I'm gonna go grab some water. So it's not very hot out here today, but I don't want to get dehydrated either way. So I will be right back. Please talk amongst yourself. Mic is on now, so we can say it again. The next arrival on 8 left is the DHL Singapore co-branded 777. It is currently over Iroquois points. That means we should be able to see it pretty clearly, even in this conditions. There it is. So it's about to get really crowded over on the hard ramp. We got this one, we got another one coming in after it. We also have the MRTT over there and the A400, and I think there's another MRTT coming as well. It's about to get really crowded over there. So CGP, I am not. Well, I don't know. Technically, I'm not under a tent. Tents are banned here along this strip along Lagoon Drive for a bunch of reasons. So you can't have actual tents out here. But I built a frame on the back of my truck that mounts to the ladder rack on the back of the truck. I put a sunshade up. So I'm under that. That's what you see in some of the shots. So even though there's tons of clouds, I gotta put sunscreen on and I gotta stand under a shade or else I get crazy burnt. Like I said, sorry if I missed anybody's questions in the chat. I'm looking at the encoder screen that has the chat on it. It only shows me about 5 or so messages at a time. But I think Brad was asking about Gilmore tickets. Yes, I did get my Gilmore tickets for Hollywood, so I'm going 3 nights and at Royal Albert Hall. Pretty happy with my tickets there. I'm pretty close on 2 nights. In a box on the second night. Hey Kai, has that one taken off? That NASA one, has that taken off yet? For the Hollywood shows, I'm just going to 2 of the 3 because I only have 1 kidney basically. I can't sell 2. But I'm very happy with my LA tickets. We're in a terrace box the first night. And then the third night, I actually got 5th row in the pool, so 5th row from the stage. So I really couldn't ask for much more, other than the fact that it's one of those things where you're glad you don't have kids, because at this point they wouldn't be going to college. So we should be getting another one of these soon. It'll park right next to it. And usually we catch that one's departure as well if it's on time. Jetstar is working its way out to the reef runway. It's currently taxiing at the other end of the runway in front of us. There's a Global 5000 heading out there. It's a NetJets. We have a few heavies coming in from the Philippines and Japan, meandering off the west coast, lining up to come in on 8 left. So I have a couple of different ones. We have two Japan Airlines flights coming in from Tokyo. One's a 7.6, one's a 7.8. There's also a Philippine Airlines out there. It's an A330. So we should get Jetstar. Hopefully Jetstar goes before those, so we don't have to pick. Five hours out. Okay, let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 o'clock. Alright, so we might, I don't know if we'll stay all the way till 2 o'clock. It's supposed to rain really heavy between noon and 1, so we'll try to stay for it, but no promises. If not, I'll definitely try to get some video of it posted on the channel. So that Global 5000 is lined up for departure. Hello Alex, good to see you. So you're ready for departures in the house. If you haven't had a chance to check out his channel, flip on over. He's got some good stuff going on over there. The time zones don't work out how I get the chance to catch him a lot live. I usually put it on the replays. The time zones are not favorable for his location. Well, not favorable for me. I'm sure that's favorable for a lot of people, but alright, let's try that net jet. It should be on its way. Ooh, that got up so fast I didn't even see it. These little tiny planes, man. This one coming in is southwest. There, that's southwest. That's coming in from Maui. Jetstar is on the move, so we're going to pull away from this as soon as it's getting close to clearing those trees, and we'll get Jetstar, and then we'll come back for the Japan Airlines from It's getting considerably darker where I'm at. That's not a good sign usually. So, Ron, I'm going to do my best to explain Discord, but honestly, I'm probably not the best person to give a class on Discord because I've only been using it for 5 days now. Basically, if you're familiar with chat servers back in the old days, AOL chat, AIM chat, things like that, it's very similar to that type of thing. So Discord is a website that gives people what they call a server, but it's really just a space on their server to host chats and a bunch of other stuff. I think you can live stream from there, and I think you could do audio and music and games and stuff. But at the basic, it's just a chat. So you can go in, and there's different channels to chat on. There's a strictly I set up a strictly text chat one where you just have a conversation kind of like you're having now in the chat. I've set up a photo one so you can share your photos of your plane spotting photos, and then there's also a video one. So it's basically a chat server. There's a members section, so if you're a channel member you can get in there, and it's just channel member chat. There's also a voice section of that, so you can actually talk to each other through the channel. Hopefully that did a good job of giving you a basic idea of what it is. So there's a link in a post in my community tab that's an invite link into my server that you can join. You'll have to sign up for an account with Discord to get in there, and that'll give you access to the regular chat. If you're a channel member, you can link your Discord account to YouTube, and that'll let you into the members only section of my Discord channel. Basically the difference is the members only one has a voice thing too, so you can actually talk, you don't have to type. As tempting as that is, Fire Truck, I think I'm going to have to wait for my Pop-Tart. So, Rainbow Love, one of my mods in the chat here, is my resident expert on Discord. So, if you have any questions, you can ask her. Hopefully she's okay with that. She is a mod on the Discord server as well. So if you signed up and you don't know what you're doing, kind of like I don't know what I'm doing, you can tag her in a message. She can help you out, or I can help you out. Alright, the next arrival is Philippine Airlines coming in from Manila. Should be, I think it's flight 100. My next arrival is the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo. It's Japan Airlines. We have a couple heading out to the reef runway, a couple Hawaiians, one heading off to Kailua Kona. That is on the east side of the west side of the Big Island. And one heading off to Laihui, that's on the island of Kauai. Those will be going out soon. See if we can get a A380 check. Oh, it is going way north. Still scheduled to be here at 9:27, so we're about 15 minutes, 20 minutes or so away. The second banana plane is coming in, banana split plane, or peeled banana to make a banana split. There we go. And then we have another one of these French Air Force planes that is just now crossing over the Ko'olaus. The Ko'olaus are a mountain range right behind me. They border the east side of the island. You go all the way from Honolulu all the way up to the North Shore. So it's crossing over Honolulu right now. We'll be here in just a few minutes. It's our third French Air Force plane of the day. I hope they brought some crepes, maybe some pastries. Next arrival on 8 left will be a, this one is early? Oh yeah, it's early. Hawaiian Flight 1 coming in from LAX. It's about 40 minutes early or so. It'll be the next arrival. It's currently over Kapolei right now. So the first of those two 717s on the reef runway has clearance, so we'll flip over there in just a second. Why do these planes keep moving on me when I'm not looking at the screen? Ain't that the truth, Brad? I mean, just if you just look at the Poly, the old Poly Road. I mean, that was made 100 years ago. What was that? It basically followed a footpath that the farmers on the windward side would walk over the Poly to sell their goods in Honolulu. I can't imagine that. I am not cut out for time travel. If I had to go back to before cars, holy cow, I'd be in trouble. The Poly Highway is a very, I don't know, not spiritual. Spiritual's not the right word. Haunted's not the right word either. It's a very weird place. I don't know, weird's probably a bad word. I'm probably making somebody mad. I'm not necessarily, I don't believe in ghosts. Where'd he go? I completely lost that 717. Sorry about that. I didn't necessarily believe in ghosts, and I'm not sure if I still do, but I have had some weird stuff happen along the Poly. Had some very spooky paranormal type experiences along the Poly, and if there is something going on, that's definitely a place for it. Paranormal, there we go. Oh. There's the type of tanker I'm used to seeing. So 808-702, definitely no pork along the poly, no pork over the poly. That is the type of thing 20 years ago I would have laughed at and not paid any attention to. Nowadays, after some of the stuff I've seen along the poly, I will not be taking pork along over the poly, I'll tell you that for sure. It's a couple of big long stories, so I don't know if I want to get into it right this second, but they were enough to scare the crud out of me. Next arrival is Alaska, flight 837. It's coming in from San Jose. That's that bright light in the sky there, so we'll go ahead and take that. Don't remind me, Brad. I'm trying not to look. Alright, the next arrival is a 717. It's this one here in the sky. There it is. After that should be that next French Air Force plane. And then after that will be the DHL Singapore 777. So the ATC just asked him where he's parking, and he said he had no idea. All right, we hit 300 likes on the stream. Thank you very much, everyone. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's starting to look like a used car lot over there at the hard ramp. And we have a C-37 heading out to the behind a Southern. There's a Southern Airways Express Saab heading out there, heading off to Kanakakai. The next arrival is going to be the DHL 777. We saw the first one of two. This is the second one of two. So try to keep all these around. We also have the Qantas hanging out somewhere south of us. Let's say it's doing a couple turns for positioning. So we got the Qantas coming in. That's the 100th livery, 100th anniversary livery. It's pretty cool if you haven't seen it yet. We'll go back to the MRTT here. And then we have the A380 that is currently over Koalina, so it's 2 or 3 minutes away. So we got a busy next couple of minutes here. As long as Brad doesn't jinx me with the rain. Another one, huh? Thanks, Kai Kai. Gonna have our fill of A330s here. The next arrival coming in is another 717. It's coming in from Kona, but we're gonna hold on this French plane until the A380 gets visible. So the A380 will be the next one after that. Pardon me. This is one of the things I really love about this airport. Is you truly never know what you're going to get. Between all the military, the ferry flights, things like that. It's just every day is something different. Alright, someone just got to go around. I wonder if it's... I thought I heard the ATC say go around, but I don't know which plane he's talking about. Hello, Fly SSC. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. That seems to be the consensus on those ones, Fly SSC, but I actually don't know for sure. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta put you on mute.
Okay. That sounds good. I might have to, yeah, I can do that. Just give me a call back.
Thank you, Kai Kai. I appreciate that. Got all kinds of stuff going on behind the scenes. I got work phone calls calling me. I got stuff going on. Rory Shields, thank you very much for the super chat. Says cheers for the stream. Thank you. Well, you're quite welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Alright, so we got a Southwest coming in right this second. Right there. That is coming in from Hilo. The one behind it will be the Qantas 100th anniversary livery. It's on a Dreamliner, so it'll be here in just a second. I'm lost in space here. I do not see the Qantas yet. Still might be stuck in the clouds out there. There it is. So after the Qantas, we're going to do the America's fastest growing game show. Going on here? These things keep sneaking out on me. Look at this. We'll come back to that Qantas here in a second. The problem with using flight radar, I guess. You don't get all the planes on there. This is the Qantas 100th anniversary livery. Brad, you have to send your guesses to the email. You can't put them in the chat. I think we have another Queen coming in just a few minutes. This will be a 747-400. It's currently south of us. It's looping around to get in position. I don't know which runway it'll be on, but hopefully it'll be on 8 left. We'll get that here in a second. Hello, Adrian. Good to see you. Just in time for the Pop-Tart game. As soon as this Qantas is done parking, I'm going to jump off the truck here for a second and grab the Pop-Tart. I forgot to grab it last time I was off, so I'll be right back. So Brad, I am a big classic rock guy. So I think I'd have to go with the usual suspects. The Beatles, the Stones, the Dead. I keep telling myself I like new music, and then I realize that the bands I think are new are actually like 25 years old. Like, I'm a big fan of the Old Crow Medicine Show, Trampled by Turtles, and then you realize those bands have been around for like 25 years and they're not new music anymore. Hi, is everybody ready? We got a couple of heavies coming in. We'll focus on them as we play the game. So we'll list those out. Now, the next heavy is a Hawaiian coming in from Fukuoka. So we'll go over to it. But everybody ready? It is time to play. What flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Remember, past success does not dictate future success, so anybody can win this week. And reminder, this is for an exhibition only, no wagering please. So this one's from Fukuoka. The one behind it will be from Osaka. And hopefully by then, I will have finished my first Pop-Tart and I can come back on the mic. So, good luck everyone. Alright, so we have a winner in the Pop-Tart game. I've been assured that there's no funny business going on because they are very close to me. But Kai Spotter HNL 8 right is the winner today. It's frosted strawberry. So we'll zoom out here in a little bit and make Price Waterhouse okay. See, there's a strawberry frosted. There we go. Strawberry frosted. Thank you all for playing. Tune in, well, since we're on a mystery location next week, I don't know if we'll do the Pop-Tart game, but tune in next time for another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? So Kai has bragging rights till the next time we play. Congratulations. We have another C-37 heading out to the reef runway. I think we missed it last time, so we'll try to catch it this time. So one of our mods, our great mods here, Miss Wolves 13, is celebrating 6 months as a channel member. She says thanks to me for all my hard work, but I want to thank them for all their hard work, along with all my other mods. Thank you very much. This channel couldn't happen without you. Next arrival is another Dreamliner from Japan. All right, hold on 1 second. I have another work phone call. Hold on 1 second.
Hello?
Sorry about that. Another work phone call. I guess we're not. I guess we're not going to see a C-37 today. I guess that's what the airplane gods are trying to say. All right, so we're a couple minutes away from the third clue today for my mystery location giveaway. Just give me a minute to finish off Pop-Tart number 2. Alright, the next arrival on 8 left will be another Queen. This will be a 747-400. It's a UPS. Just now breaking through the clouds down there, so we'll get away from the cargo of the Qantas. Smuggling in koalas or something. Go up to the Queen. This might be my favorite variation of the Queen. Take care. Alright, next arrival is another heavy coming in from, this one's coming in from Seoul. It's the Asiana. It's a 777. We had an Asiana A350 come here earlier in the week. I missed its arrival. I had to work, and then I was trying to get out of work, and I was rushing to get out of work to get down here to see its departure, and I was about 2 minutes too late. I saw it leave from the car as I was driving down Lagoon Drive, but at least I got to see it, I guess. Next arrival will be our third ANA of the day. It's also coming in from Tokyo. This one, however, is a Dreamliner. It's not a flying Honu. So there are 3 flying Honu A380s. We get 2 of them a day. They kind of rotate them in. Did you bring everyone a rotisserie chicken? Alright, so after this ANA lands, I don't think there's anything for a second or two behind it. Hawaiian. I will we'll do the third clue of the day. So just as a reminder, if you're just tuning in, next weekend I'm doing 2 shows at mystery locations. And I'm giving out clues to have you guess where that'll be. So I had 2 clues already today. Do 1 more clue today, and then we'll do 3 clues on Monday morning. And if no one gets it by then, I don't know. I need to rethink my clues. But we'll do another clue. So there's only 3 requirements for the contest. First is you have to be a channel member. That means you have a green name in the chat, either a gifted membership or a paid membership. You can only enter once, and you have to enter by emailing me at patrick@reverseops.com. So it's pretty simple, and if you are the first person with the correct answer in my inbox, that is also a channel member, will get a free Reverse Ops t-shirt. I'd love to show you the t-shirt right now, but that would give away the location, so I can't show you the t-shirt yet. But so let me queue up the third clue here. Alright. Is everybody ready? Here's that email address again, and there's the rules at the bottom. Clue number 3. So if you think you know, you can go ahead and email me at patrick@reverseops.com, but just be sure we have 3 more clues to go, and you only get 1 guess. So there's a little strategy involved. Do you go early and try to get ahead of everyone, or do you wait for the clues? You wait for all the clues and see what happens. So again, that's clue number 3. There'll be 3 more clues on Monday morning stream. Monday morning stream will go from 7 to 9:30 a.m. Hawaii time. So we'll should catch both of the A380 arrivals on Monday. Unless the second one's running late, but we'll definitely catch one of them. Give me another Japan Airlines on final. It's currently over Koalina right now. It's another Dreamliner. It's also coming in from Tokyo. We have the used car lot going on over here. We got a couple of peeled bananas. A little banana split action going there. And we have all the French planes. And 2 of these. I think this is the one that just came in. The A400 down here. I think there's another one coming, but I can't scroll out. I'm not scrolling out far enough on my flight radar to see it. Next arrival will be that Dreamliner I was telling you about. It's now over Eva Beach. We also have a Queen that just pushed out for departure. It is taxiing down the cargo ramp right now. It's another UPS. So we had one come in, and now we're going to have another one go out. This is a 800, though. It is about to make the zigzag turn at the end of the cargo ramp, so it'll probably 3 or 4 minutes before its departure. It is so humid out here. I cannot believe it. How just the wind is like all the times I've done this stream and I've complained about how windy it is. And then today there's just nothing. It's just blah. It feels like I'm swimming. I hear something starting up on the cargo ramp. It's got to be big if I can hear it from here. Might be a FedEx 777. Yeah, it might be a FedEx 777. Looks like a FedEx 777 was pushed back. We'll also get that here in a minute. So just a reminder, we're holding that promo code for the shop over 1 week because I forgot to make a new graphic. So we're going to continue the free shipping on all orders over $50 now and through the end of the week. So that's reverseops.com or reverseopshop.com, whichever one you want. So all orders over 50 US, so whatever that calculates out to in your foreign country. The free shipping is available on every place that the shop will let you ship it to. So if it lets you ship it to there, you'll get free shipping. So again, that's reverseops.com. You can see some of my Aloha shirts I have there. These were designed by me. They've been pretty popular. So again, there's also t-shirts, hoodies, hats, mugs, stickers, things like that. But all of it goes back to help the channel, and I would really appreciate it. It's gonna be an expensive year for the channel this year. We got a lot of road trips, a lot of getaway shows this year planned already. So every little bit helps. Super sticker to a super chat to a channel membership. They all really help. Alright, that Queen has almost made it to the end of the taxiway. I think they're going to let a 717 go in front of it. So we'll flip around there. 717 is heading off to Lehue. The Queen is heading off to Sydney. We do have the Desert Gold Retro livery. The Herb Kelleher is coming in. Oh, there it is. This is the gold one if you haven't seen it yet. Southwest 737. We get this one quite a bit out here. We only get a few of the special liveries for Southwest. There's a ton of them. We only get 3 or 4 of them. We get this gold one, the Herb Kelleher. We get the Colleen Barrett one. We get Emua 1. That's it. Sorry about that. There's a better view. Pardon me. This Southwest is coming in from San Jose. Alright, so we are getting a 777 on the way out, so that'll be, I think it'll be second for departure. Setting off to Auckland. This is Hawaiian 161. It's coming in from Hilo. Next arrival on 8 left will be an American. It's coming in from LAX. Surprisingly early. It's a 321 Neo. Down there somewhere. There it is. Thanks, Brendan. I appreciate it. Hello, Marcy. Good to see you. Thanks for showing up. The Korean Air 747.
heavy contact down the base. All trains,
Sorry guys if I'm a little away from the chat. I have 8 things going on here. Appreciate you bearing with me. Alright, I'm back for the moment. Sorry, pressing things going on I had to address. Sorry about that. Next arrival is a 330 coming in from Seattle. This is a Hawaiian. I'd like to thank Marcy M for being here for a month. Thank you very much. Well, Brad, I can't afford any copyright strikes, and I surely can't afford to license it, considering this channel runs on a deficit, so we'll have to live without that song. Yeah, it's weird. The sun is actually peeking through right here, and I'm about to have to reapply sunscreen because it's starting to get a little warm. Yeah, 400 likes. Thank you, everyone. So that's Southern Airways Express, and it's a Saab. They fly mostly between the smaller airports on the smaller islands. For instance, that one came in from Kanakakai on Molokai. So Molokai and Lanai, the runways aren't long enough for any of the jets. Not even the 717s can go there. Are we gonna get another C-37? Holy cow, that's the third one today. Hopefully I don't miss it. So another Queen just overflew my head, almost literally. Right. Well, that C-37 is rolling out there. I'm going to see if I can apply some more sunscreen. Give me 2 seconds to... Right. I got about a minute before it makes to the end of the runway. Hold on. You know what? I'll wait till after it's out. I already missed 2 of them today. I don't want to miss another. Well, I can't speak for everything. I was told it couldn't land there, so there might also be some other factors in play of why they don't go there with the Hawaiians. But I was told that the 717s and anything bigger could not land there. Now, there also could be the fact that, you know, there's smaller islands with different values, and they just don't want them there. That's probably a little bit of the case too. And who's to blame them? I've been to Molokai and Lanai, and they're special places, and I wouldn't want them to get overrun by tourists either. Hawaiian did try a propeller service over there on what was called Ohana Airways, but I don't even think that lasted a year. All right. This next arrival is coming in from Oakland. So 330 Hawaiian. I'll keep an eye for that. I don't see that C-37 yet. Disappeared off the other app. thank you very much, Brad. Brad has gifted 1 Reverse Ops membership. Looks like Maurice, I think, is the recipient of that. So please join me in thanking Brad for that kind donation to the channel. Thank you very much. Sorry, this is just one of those days where 8 different things are going on at the exact same time. This Alaska is coming in from Portland. Alright, so that C-37 is finally going on the reef runway. We got a couple of Hawaiians and an Alaska behind it. First Hawaiian is heading off to Hilo. The second Hawaiian is heading off to Kona. And then we have Alaska heading off to Seattle. I really wish I could read that, but I can't, so it's best to leave the chat all in English, please. Can't catch a break today, can I? Just one of those days. Yeah, Christine, so far the rain has held off here. Apparently it's raining everywhere else, though. I've put off reapplying the sunscreen too long. So I need to go put another coat on. I'll be right back. Alright, next arrival is a Delta. I believe it's a 7-6 coming in from LAX. Hopefully I caught the sunscreen in time. I won't burn. Oops. Sorry about that. Alright, will not let me do what I want to do, sorry. Sorry, this United is coming in from. Sorry, I got too much stuff going on at the same time. Bear with me, we'll figure it out. This United is coming in from LAX. We have a FedEx 777 that's making its way down Romeo Bravo. It'll be departing on the reef runway next. Alright, so they put a 717 out in front of the 777, so we'll get that first. Hello, Lady Cat. Good to see you. Next arrival's taking a very weird path. Oh, he was offline by a lot. This one's coming in from Maui. Alright, the 777 appears to be on the move, so I'm going to swing over here just so I don't lose it. Tendency to do that. Next arrival, in fact, yeah, the next arrival will be one of the new Hawaiian Air Dreamliners. It's coming in from Phoenix. This is the first one of the two, so this is the N781HA. This was the first one that came in, first one that was assigned to Hawaiian Air. I believe the second one is coming from LAX today. This is United coming in from SFO. I've been a little distracted today. I do apologize. Hopefully I haven't missed too much. Did someone say B-52 in the chat? I don't know. I don't have any idea we're getting a B-52. I saw someone ask about the Spirit. Yeah, I've seen one or two of them here. We've never had one in a stream, but I've seen them when I was taking regular video. There's pictures of it up on my Instagram. There's a NASA WB-57 on its way that is scheduled to land at 2:32. It is not on flight radar though. So if you've never seen one of them, it's an odd, do a Google search on one. It's an odd looking, it almost kind of looks like a U-2, sort of, kind of. So I don't know if we'll be able to keep the show going on until 2:30 when it's supposed to land. That's still 3 hours from now. But I will definitely try to get it on video. I might go get some food and come back and try to get it on video. So hopefully I can catch it. That DHL we saw taxiing a minute ago is now second for departure on the reef runway. This United over here is still waiting on a parking space. There he is. He's still waiting on a parking space. Yeah, AeroDark, the C5 is actually a pretty irregular visitor here. We don't have any stationed here, but we do have them show up every once in a while. In fact, we've had several of them arrive and depart during live streams. I don't remember which exact day, but we've had several arrive and depart during live streams. Alright, this 321 is coming in from San Jose. The next departure on the reef runway will be that DHL 777. Apparently, what's that guy doing way up on a hill up there? Look at that. Hello, Fred. Good to see you. Did I bump the camera, or is it that far off? Alright, DHL's on the move. Thanks, Fred. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a crazy week. We've been lucky so far this morning, and here at the airport it hasn't been raining. Here's something over there. I just can't tell what it is. Several things lit over there, but I can't tell which one's making all the noise. Oh, we got a couple heading out towards the reef runway. 2 717s and a 330. 2 of the 3 are going to Maui. Not the 2 I expected. So the first 717's heading off to Maui and the 330 is heading off to Maui. That's not a usual occurrence. This is a 717 coming in from Hilo. We have pushback of the first A380. That's a couple minutes late, but not that bad. The second one will be in about an hour. Dark. It's funny you should mention that. We had an Antonov earlier in this stream. I don't remember the exact time, but I think it was around 10:30. We had an AN-12 depart off the reef runway. I have seen the 124 here a couple times. I was only able to get a video of it once, but I've seen it here a couple times. It would, I saw it here 6 or 7 years ago when I first started plane spotting regularly out here. And then I saw it again about a couple of years ago when they'd bring it in late and then leave early. And I guess about a year ago or so, I caught it leaving the reef runway. Rachel, it could be. There's only 17 of them, so there's not that, it wouldn't surprise me if it was the same one. So I don't know who this United made mad, but it's still sitting over here. 0. Says it's leaving. I don't know. I thought this one came in. I don't know what's going on with that one. Say we got taxi lights on the Turtle. It's getting darker and cooler. That's usually not a good sign. Next arrival on 8 left will be Delta Flight 180 coming in from Tokyo. This is 76300. So that, so AeroDart, that Antonov I was telling you, I actually left a little earlier than I thought. It left at just before 8 o'clock. It's on flight radar if you want to look for it. It's UKL 5001, and it's UR-CAJ. It's on flight radar. Yeah, I see what you mean about that other French A380. It got really close. Unfortunately, this Delta is blocking the Turtle. See the tail there behind it. There we go. So there doesn't look to be anything in front of the turtle on its way out to the reef runway, unless something military slipped out there and I didn't see it. So it should be leaving very soon. We're gonna go back over the French plains while we wait for that thing to get over. So alright, so the A380 is just about to the end of the runway, and the drama I was having behind the scenes officially is, I think, over, so we can all celebrate a little. It is getting much, much cooler out here. The wind is really picked up, as you'll see in this shot right here. You can see the wind is really picked up from the south. I don't know what they would do if they had to switch the runway around right now. That might be very interesting if they had to switch the direction around, because with the end of 8 left under construction and 4 right closed, I mean, I don't know what the heck they do. I'm sure they have plans. They're smarter people than I am. Well, I would hope that, because I would hope they're smarter than me. Oh, yeah, I see what you say about Waikiki, Mountain Rivera. It looks nasty back that direction. Alright. Come on, turtle. So if you're interested, what Mountain Rivera was talking about back towards Waikiki, let's see if we can do the handheld camera. Easier like that. I apologize if I make anybody seasick. So this is back towards town, towards Honolulu. You can see the rain back there, up in the Ko'olau Mountains there. That's immediately behind me. And then if you go over this direction, past the shipping docks and over that way, that's the Waikiki direction. I may get blocked by a few of these buses, but you can see the weather behind me that we're dealing with. You can see the weather back there. It's pretty nasty up in the mountains there. That is all pouring down rain in the Ko'olau Mountains right there. Let's see if we can get that. Ooh, handheld plane spotting. Stop. I don't. Ugh, I hate this camera. Yeah, handheld plane spotting. Look at that. No tripod needed. So then if we go back this direction, this is up to my right. Get my hat out of the way. That's up to my right. So we got rain all around me. Luckily it's not raining right here. But that looks really nasty up there. Oh jeez. Morning. Now I can tangle up the cords again. Oh, there's the Herb Kelleher. This is the Desert Gold Retro livery. This is one of the 3 special liveries from Southwest we get here. So that one is heading off to Kailua Kona. So I'm going to back this camera out and see if I can show you the radar. I'm going to show you the radar. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a blue dot in the middle there. That's me. Everything else around me is getting pummeled. So Asiana is pushed back. That's a good sign. Looks like Qantas is also lit up. So as of right now, the radar is showing that it's all going to push north of me. So everybody think positive thoughts about your favorite Hawaii plane spotter. What is today? The 18th? 18th. Yeah, it's weird that it would. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. It came in from San Francisco. It's weird. It is heading off to Guam though, so who knows? I need to have one of those fancy behind the scene cams like Walt in Dallas does, so you guys can watch me fall off the truck. Oh, this is our 14 likes to 500. Thank you, everyone. We just passed noon here in Hawaii, so that means we probably have about another 45 minutes to an hour left. We got these heavies pushing back here. Can't tell what that is from the back. We have Asiana taxiing down for departure. So we have Qantas. Oh, that's Philippine, I think. That's Philippine Air. That's one here. Then we have Qantas that'll start pushing back here soon. The Qantas is the, if you weren't here earlier for the arrival, the Qantas is the 100th anniversary livery with all the old liveries down the side, or logos down the side. So when that starts to push out, that'll look really nice. Get a good view of that. Like I said, that's the Philippine. And down there somewhere is the Asiana. 6. So 6 of you out there who haven't liked the stream yet. Hopefully I can find 6 more people who are having a good enough time to like the stream. If you're not having a good time, you can hit that like button 3 times to really show me. There's a Southwest on the reef runway that's heading out now. I believe we have a Dreamliner just south of us. This one's heading off to Sacramento, I believe. Yes, Sacramento. Another 3-letter code with a weird letter in it. Thank you very much, Ms. Wolves, for all your help today. I really appreciate it. I just got a flood advisory on my phone. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love, for gifting a Reverse Ops membership. Looks like, I believe Pickles is the one who received that. So join me in thanking. Oh, I think you already did, actually. Thank you for that. Goes a long way. And thank you for all your help with the Discord channel. If you haven't heard yet, I did launch a Discord channel. That way, if for some reason in the middle of the week you desperately need to talk in a reverse ops chat, you can. You can drop pictures there, videos, preferably plane spotting stuff, please. But there's a link in my community page. One of the couple posts ago, there's a link on how to be invited to the Discord channel. And Rainbow Love is my mod over there on the Discord channel. If you have any problems, just let her know or let me know. But if I swear, if I can figure out it, you guys can figure it out. It's not that hard. The only tricky part is linking your YouTube channel back to your Discord account so you can get into the members only section of the chat. Other than that, it's pretty simple. Oh, Qantas pulled back and turned too quickly. We've made it. Thank you, everyone. Over 500. Hello, Tom. Hope you're having better weather in Ireland than we are here in Hawaii. Get this. That's getting really close. Saw the other Hawaiian Dreamliner. Now I can't find it. Oh well. It's around there somewhere. So the next arrival is a 330 coming in from Sacramento. If anybody knows why Sacramento has an F in the airport code, let me know. So Asiana will be next on the reef runway. That's that 777 we saw taxiing a minute ago. Next arrival, though, will be the Sacramento A330 Hawaiian. And it is close enough where I should be able to see it, but there's so much clouds and stuff at the end of the runway, I can't see it yet. So we're about 20 minutes from the second A380 departure. And then we're probably gonna call it, because this rain's looking very ominous. So we're gonna end Super Heavy Saturday with a Super Heavy. So hopefully the rain holds off till then, because I feel like I'm being surrounded. Looks like Asiana's on the move. Let's flip around over here. We got a conga line heading out to the reef runway now. The next one out will be a Southwest heading off to San Jose. Oh, let's see if we can get a nice shot of this side of this Qantas. There we go, look at that. That's the 100th anniversary Qantas special livery. You see all the older Qantas logos down the side. It has easily dropped 10 degrees in temperature in the last half an hour. Alright, I'm going to scoot some stuff underneath covering in case I get sudden rain. As you can see in this picture, it's out there. So hold on one second. have to put away the second camera, so we'll just have to deal. But I got a couple other things I want to put underneath the covers. That is getting closer. Well, sorry that took a little longer than I thought. The AVL guys stopped by to say hello. They're heading back to just in time for the Qantas. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We have a couple other ones that have pushed back since I walked over there. We have another Queen that has pushed back on the cargo ramp. And then this one here, which is looks like a Hawaiian from here. And, so we're still waiting on that A380. Now it's officially drizzling. This is the United. It's coming in from IAD, Washington. Oh, sorry, Brody. I was off the truck for a minute. How you doing? We had a bunch of Deltas earlier. I don't see any right now, though. Oh, we do have one lit up. It's heading off to LAX. I don't see a departure time yet, though, but getting close. Next out on the reef runway is a Hawaiian. It's heading off to Oakland. It's a 330. It's on the move. going. He's coming all the way up the hard ramp. I don't know where he's going. Usually, we do have another queen pushback on the cargo ramp. Usually this is where they would come if they were flipping the runway around, but I don't know what they're doing. One of the things I put away to keep from getting wet was my ATC, so kind of regretting that now, but so 12:30 locally here. My clock's still running. Yeah, there it is. We should be getting the pushback of the other A380 pretty soon. And as long as these storm clouds here hold off, that's what it looks like all around me. Oh. Sorry, Brody. I'm doing my minimal setup today because of the rain, so I don't have my tablet with the chat on it up. So I can only see the last 3 or 4 messages on what I'm using to stream. So I do apologize. Hi, the Queen is near the end of the cargo ramp. What if they're just waiting for a spot for this one? Because I don't know where he'd be going. Everything else seems to be funneling in the correct direction. That's, I believe that's the Japan Airlines. That's heading off back to Tokyo. And I think the Delta's still hidden, so I don't see it yet. Unless that's the, no, that's the Delta. I'm confused. I saw the white fuselage and thought it was the Japan Airlines, but that one's must be way ahead of it. Let's see if we can find that one. Oh, there it is right there. See, the trick is when you make a mistake like that, don't draw attention to it like I just did. So if you ever had any ambitions to be a live stream YouTuber, when you make a colossal mistake like that, just glide past it. Don't sit here and explain it like I'm doing. I'm going to blame it on the fact that my monitor is about 3 inches big. So, I want to thank Martin, who's gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Thank you very much. Looks like the recipient of that is Wonderlust Jahan. So thank you, Wonderlust. Join me in thanking Martin. He's an excellent supporter of the channel. Thank you very much. Here's that other Hawaiian Dreamliner. This is actually the second one. Yeah, so right now they're doing, they were doing San Francisco, round trips to San Francisco. And then, like the last week or so, maybe a little less, they've been doing round trips to LA and Phoenix. The Phoenix one came in about an hour ago, I think, maybe a little more than that. This is the LA one. Looks like they're going to keep the Dreamliner on the LA run for a long time. I was looking for an LA flight for some concerts in October, and it's still available then as the Dreamliner. So I keep that in LA for a while. Alright, the next departure on the reef runway is a Hawaiian heading off to Tokyo, so we're going to swing around and get that. Just leaving the ground right now. Still don't have a pushback on that turtle yet. Maybe it doesn't want to come out and play in the rain. Thanks, Dan. I'll keep an eye out for him. Oh, now that Hawaiian's going back the other direction. Wonder if it got lost. little mod on mod action here, I think. Yeah. So I'd like to thank Rainbow Love for gifting 1 Reverse Ops membership. Looks like Lady Cat was the recipient, so a little mod on mod action. Hour 45, Kai Kai. Okay. Oh, sorry, an hour 40. So that would put it. Looks like my friend Fred, 1296, has had a $20 super check. Thank you very much, Fred. Says stay dry, buddy. Oh, jeez. How about pay attention? That'd be only more like it. This is the UPS Queen. All right, take care, Rachel. We'll see you soon. So, back to Fred. Thank you very much. He says, stay dry, buddy. I'll do my best. It's still holding on. I'm getting a couple of drizzles right now. So hopefully that continues. To be all I get. There's a. I'm scared to look at the. I'm scared to look at the radar. Next out is Japan Airlines. It's heading off to Tokyo. Behind it is the Delta that I misidentified a minute ago. Another thing is, if you make a mistake, don't keep going back to it and point it out. One of these days when I'm a professional live streamer, I'll figure this all out. The second of the peeled banana planes has pushed back. There it is. Thank you once again, David. Your generosity is beyond anything I can imagine. Thank you very much. All right, we have another Queen on the cargo ramp, another UPS that is pushed back. So we'll get that here in just a minute. We'll also get this Delta. It is next to the part on the reef runway. Oh, we got Josh in the house. Josh was, I don't think Josh was here to try to defend his title. He was a two-time defending Pop-Tart champion, and he missed the show this morning. Thank you very much again, David. I really appreciate it. I'll be quiet for a second and see if you can hear him. So yeah, Lisa, we usually get 2 of them, occasionally 3 of them a day. The other one departed 45 minutes ago, so I think that one was actually heading off to Singapore. This one is heading off to Sydney. I think that that Delta, the 7-6 heading off to LA, I think he got stage fright because it is turned back on the taxiway down there on the end of the runway. Oh boy. I don't know if you can see that see that rain in the thing. I hope that's not heading this way. We got Josh is celebrating his 5th month of membership. Thank you very much. Not only is he a member, he's also one of our great mods. We're getting a very light sprinkle of rain, and it's hitting the tablet I use for flight radar, and it's making the map jump around. Alright, hold on 1 second. Be right back. Alright. Thanks, Mike. I will be safe. I haven't seen any lightning yet, so that's what I'm really concerned about. Second I see any lightning, everything goes into the truck. So just hoping this turtle will cooperate. That's not good. If you can see that little blue dot, that is me. I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put the phone and the tablet away. So I'm gonna be flying blind here for a little bit. Yeah, Mike, I can barely see the other side of the runway or the other airport. It looks like it's all continuing to push north, so I'm just hoping that stays that way. Oh, the Queen is pushing out before the King. Sorry about that, Brody. I just I don't have my tablet out, and caught right into the clouds. Oh, I think we got a turtle pushing back too. All right, we got a moonwalking turtle. All right, so we should have a I'll keep an eye out because we should have, now that that Delta's out of the way, we should have a UPS Queen heading on the reef runway, so keep an eye over there. I got one hand on the umbrella. I do have a sunshade over the truck, so I have a scaffolding built above my rack that has a sunshade on it. Unfortunately, it's one of those materials that has it's more a sunshade than an actual shade, so it doesn't do much for water. I bought a tarp, and I brought it with me this morning, but I guess I should have bought a more expensive tarp, because the second I tried to put any tension on it, one of the eyelets ripped off. So I guess that's my bad for buying the $9 tarp. So we're 6 hours in on the stream now. 6 hours and 5 minutes to be exact. I'd like to thank all you for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun today. I've had a good time today. We've had a lot of interesting planes. A lot of me being foolish. Some Pop-Tarts. Some good friends in the chat. So that's good. Oh. That's officially water on the runway right there. I appreciate that, Brandon. Hopefully I'm not making a foolish decision by saying, but we'll find out. The good thing is it's got really cool, so that the temperature has dropped another 5 degrees or so. So it actually feels really nice out here. Queen.
I might have made a very poor decision. Bear with me. Alright, I'm going to have to call this. This is too crazy. Thank you everyone for being here. Don't forget about Monday's stream, where I'll give you 3 more clues. Sorry I couldn't get the last turtle plane in. It is just not going to hit. I don't think it's going to let up anytime soon. So I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thanks to all the super chats and stuff today. I really appreciate those. Those really help out. Thanks for all the new members. Alright, we'll talk to you later. I'll update you on my community tab later on. But all right, have a good rest of your week. We'll talk to you later.